the middle. This could get interesting. And on to Silva. What a chance! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Conceição. Silva. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be here. Finding the spaces, looking good. Bernardo Silva. Terrific chance. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Delivered into the box. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Now, this might be promising. Could be setting something now. No, surely. Must be. Silva. Now, what can they do from here? Nahuel Molina. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gonzalez. Fernandez. Onto Acuna. McAllister. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's done little to clear the danger. Neto. What a room here, it's promising. Vitinha. It's pass after pass. Ball and putt. Should score here. Good hands from the keeper. Over it comes, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It's away, but not far enough. Decent chance, taken without any trouble. Alvarez. Onto Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Closed it down well. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. Neto. Nuno Mendes just needs the composure now. This time, off the crossbar. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. McAllister. Now Acuna. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vitinha. Now with Silva. Nahuel Molina. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Now with Francisco Conceição. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gonzalez has got some room here. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Francisco Conceição. Nelson Semedo. Now with Diaz. Bruno Fernandes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Ramiro. Fernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Conceição. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Looking to put the cross in. That's a good pass. Ronaldo. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Fernandez. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And the forward progress continues. And out it goes for a corner kick.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Corner kick played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Promising attack, but only to a point. This to draw level, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Gonzalo Inacio. And on to Fernandez. Vitinha. Mendes. Fernandez. Inacio. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Martinez. Now Gonzalez. Time to get creative from here. And able to come away with the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Gonzalez. Now with Fernandez. Nelson Semedo. Fernandez. Now with Francisco Conceição. Teeing up the chance now. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. No way through, that's well kept. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's where it ends. Alvarez. Messi! And that has missed by quite a distance. Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And played in now. Surely. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Acuna. Fernandez. Now Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Conceição. And on to Fernandez. Cristiano Ronaldo. And on to Conceição. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Hit the bar. Defensive job done for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Nuno Mendes. Neto. Nuno Mendes. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Silva. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Enzo Fernandez. The attack is over. Alexis McAllister. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Fernandez. Bruno Fernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. Neto. The ball won back. Drifting on and still going. Silva. Mendes. Inacio. Gonzalo Inacio. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played through nicely. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this is looking good, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
McAllister. Gonzalez. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Julian Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Oh, could be a chance here. Gonzalez. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
That was excellent defending.
Plenty of open space here. Vitinha. Now with Silva. They look happy to weather the storm for now, don't they? Now, this has to be. It's in, and it has been coming. That's what you get for taking the timid approach. They just haven't believed in themselves here, and that's the result.
Well, let's just take another look at this through ball by Ronaldo. He gets the timing absolutely right, and Bernardo Silva does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Gonzalez. Good spell of patient possession. Big chance. Really solid defending. Another brilliant block. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Conceição. Could be setting something now. Vitinha. Promising position, this. Vitinha. Inacio. That's how to play it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. McAllister. Martinez. Neto. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Getting closer. Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The second half of a belting game begins, this one finely balanced. Setting up the chance. Alvarez moving the ball around well here. Alexis McAllister. Now, can he get the cross in? And the forward progress continues. Really promising pass. Now, this might be promising. Onto Acuna. Working the ball really nicely. Fernandes. Now Acuna. Alvarez. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Inacio. Vitinha. And on to Silva. Nuno Mendes. That's a good pass. Oh, what a chance! Another their grip on this game.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
And we're back underway and 3-1. Marcos Acuna. Onto De Paul. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Onto De Paul. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Fernandez. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Well, all that probably speaks for itself, Stuart. He's been bossing the game up to now.
Well, he really has been a threat today. Just look at those touches. He really has been the danger man.
And played back to Diogo Costa. And the danger dealt with for now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
And back to Diogo Costa. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitinha. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Could get it over now. Francisco Conceição. Oh, could be a chance here. Surely now. It's still in there. Nuno Mendes. Now, this could make something happen.
That pass is always on.
Vitinha. Lovely setup. Vitinha. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Christian Romero. Now Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Nelson Semedo. Conceição given space here. A promising move stalls. Gonzalez. Decent looking attack this. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be here. Now with Francisco Conceição. Promising position this. Still a chance. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
Argentina are making a change here. Fernandez. Now Acuna. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. So we move past the hour mark. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. Now Molina. It's pinched, read his mind there. Neto. Mendes. Fernandez. Now Molina. Struggling to keep the ball there. Fernandez. McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Played in with that. Pedro Neto. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. On to Messi. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too.
All very nice, but no real threat at the moment.
Enzo Fernandez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Fernandez. And on to Conceição. Nelson Semedo. That's nice vision to switch things. Neto. All one, well read. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. Vitinha. Nelson Semedo. Could be setting something now. And it's been cut out.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Setting up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nelson Semedo. Now with Fernandez. Neto. That's how to keep it under pressure. That set up the chance. Good job done to keep it there. Fernandez! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Portugal are going to make a change here. Fernandez. Now Molina. McAllister. Messi. Marcos Acuna. A really good interception to take the ball. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Making a change here. Rafael. Now with Fernandez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Fernandez. A chance to cross here. Ronaldo. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So back underway, 4-1 now. McAllister. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Molina. McAllister. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bernardo Silva. Dallo. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. They're in here, and they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Enzo Fernandez. Onto Acuna. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Genuine chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and Ronaldo wasn't going to miss this one. From that range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Fernandez. Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Martinez. Neto. And on to Silva. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. Getting physical, working hard.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Neto. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandes. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least.
Well, these fans have started to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Molina. Ramiro. Onto De Paul. Strong work there to keep it. Lionel Messi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fernandes. Onto Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Need to be better with the ball. Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Onto Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. Ramiro. Martinez. McAllister. Onto De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Onto Messi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bernardo Silva. Decent looking attack this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rafa Leao. Using the body, that's textbook. Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Ruben Diaz. Now Neves. Great instinct there to cut it out. McAllister. Christian Ramiro. Onto Messi. Julian Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Onto De Paul. McAllister. And the attack is over. Pedro Neto. Mendes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Dallo. There's a good amount of freedom here. That's a good ball. On to Rafael Leao. Ball one, well read. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Rodrigo de Paul. Good pass, good chance. Martinez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Messi. They won the ball, now to keep it. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Silva. Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Acuna. Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. Alvarez. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And it will now be a yellow.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Martinez. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Well, they were certainly outplayed, no doubt about that.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina and they face Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Alexis McAllister. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez starts with Lionel Messi out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nelson Semedo. Bruno Fernandes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Now with Fernandes. Ruben Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Fernandes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. He's in here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. It's a confident push forward. Rodrigo de Paul. Great instinct there to cut it out. Neto. Silva. Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's where it ends. Molina. Good job done to keep it. Francisco Conceição. Now here's an invitation. Gonzalez. The attack broken up. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Alexis McAllister. Acuna. This could be dangerous. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Mendes. Silva. Neto. And on to Silva. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ronaldo. McAllister. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Enzo Fernandez. That's how to keep it under pressure.
Just used his strength there.
Neto. Silva. And on to Conceição. Ball one, well read. Fernandez. Martinez. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Conceição. That was a really good spot. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. They've come away with the ball. Lionel Messi. Teeing up the chance now. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape.
Now, where's the penetration?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Mendes. Just needs the composure now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. This to get back into it. And he's done really well to keep that out. Neto. Nuno Mendes. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Out of play. Throw in to come. Having a look. Crucial defending. Struggling to keep the ball there. Gonzalez. And the forward progress continues. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Mendes. Ronaldo. Now there could be a real chance developing. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Ronaldo. And it's on here. Flag up here. Offside. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely. And that could have got them back in it.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Delivered into the box. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Nelson Semedo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And loads of room here. Fernandes. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Ronaldo, they're in here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Marcos Acuna. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. The pass played through perfectly. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Alvarez. All one, well read. Mendes. Now with Silva. Silva. Vitinha. And on to Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Now this might be promising, and the attack collapses. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Gonzalez. That's a good pass. Gonzalez. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Nelson Semedo. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. Molina. Fernandez. Good ball, now what to do with it? Got to find reverse gear now. McAllister. Acuna. Martinez. This could be dangerous. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Francisco Conceição. Vitinha. Nelson Semedo. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. Conceição. Vitinha. And on to Diaz. Ronaldo. Making decent progress here. Conceição. Vitinha. Oh, could be here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Julian Alvarez. Now to play for an Argentina corner. Making a change here. Here it comes. Working hard to win it back there. Christian Romero. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Could be setting something now. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Well, it's been a masterclass in how to pull the strings today. He's been bossing that midfield area.
I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant, and of course he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
Bernardo Silva. Inacio. Vitinha. Lots of room for them now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alvarez. Looking for the right moment. McAllister. On to De Paul. Fernandez. On to Acuna. Martinez. Getting closer. And on to Fernandez. Ruben Diaz. Inacio. Neto. Lovely setup. And it's on now. Surely now. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So the ball rolling again. It's only been rolling one way in this first half. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. How to play. Throw in to come. Neto. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Gonzalo Inacio. Neto. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And they might be in. That's good physical play. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Christian Romero. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Now Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Acuna. Martinez. Christian Romero. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Francisco. And so the second half kicks off. Room to do something here. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Messi. That set up the chance. And on to McAllister. Struggling to keep it here. Nelson Semedo. Now with Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Diaz. Fernandes. Conceição has got some room here. Conceição. Played in with that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They go now, there could be a break on. Fernandes. On to De Paul. Molina. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Teeing up the chance now. And on to McAllister. This could get interesting. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be dangerous. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Messi, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Inacio. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Molina. On to De Paul. Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. On to Acuna. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Good, strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Beautifully weighted ball, and there won't be any rebounds there. Neto. Mendes. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
And the forward progress continues. Well, surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. And to look towards goal. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. They won't take it from him there.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And the ball's still alive here. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Molina. Fernandez. Now Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Closed it down well. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Holding the ball up well, looking to bring others in. Possession lost and won. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Onto Acuna. Rodrigo De Paul. And on to McAllister. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. No way through, that's well kept. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Into the box it goes. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Ruben Diaz. Bruno Fernandes. Nelson Semedo. And on to Fernandes. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Vitinha. The defence quick to snatch it back. Molina. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Well read to gain possession. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Messi. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Neto. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. They went too soon, it's offside. Making a change here. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. And on to Silva. Nelson Semedo. Fernandez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. McAllister. Messi. Promising position this. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neto. Now with Silva. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting physical, working hard. Substitution coming up. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon. Lots of room for them now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Real chance. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. No save needed, put straight wide.
Yeah, just got it wrong, didn't he?
Ruben Diaz. And on to Dallo. Bruno Fernandes. "20 minutes left to play. Silva. Good ball, now what to do with it? Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Fernandez. Teeing up the chance now. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Oh, cut out well.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Mendes. Now, this might be promising. taken all day long. Fernandez. Ramiro. Dallo. On to Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And on to Silva. Nuno Mendes. This could get interesting. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really promising pass. Ball one, well read. And play on is the verdict there. McAllister. Now Acuna. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Martinez. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
He keeps looking down and feeling his foot, so that's obviously the problem, and I think it came from that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Now he's in. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And it will now be a yellow.
Yeah, no argument with that.
And here comes a change. Over it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Acuna. That's a good ball. Rodrigo De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Christian Ramiro. Now Molina. Edging ever closer to goal here. Enzo Fernandez. Now Acuna. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. A lot of room for them here. Gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
There's a fatalistic air to the kickoff. They're out of it now. Alexis McAllister. On to Acuna. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. No need for a stoppage here. Lionel Messi. No way through, that's well kept. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandez. Rafa Leao. Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. Silva. I'm afraid that's careless. Messi. And on to McAllister. On to Messi. Martinez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he's managed to keep it in. Vitinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. And this could be the moment for a counter. Lautaro Martinez. And on to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Ramiro. Lautaro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. This could be. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Diogo Dalot. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. On to De Paul. Molina. Christian Romero. Martinez in the box. Only half the job done there. A lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Dalot. Oh, good ball over the top. Rafa Leao. Delivered into the box. And that is where the attack will end. Lautaro Martinez. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Romero. Alexis McAllister. And Martinez is ready, but there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Diogo Dalot. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. Dalot. Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Martinez. Alvarez. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And as we suspected, it is going to be a yellow card.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
And Argentina are making a change here. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Neves. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina, and they face Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Enzo Fernandez. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez starts with Lionel Messi out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalez. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Neto. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Now Acuna. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Onto De Paul. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo De Paul. This is a positive-looking move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alexis McAllister. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Now Acuna. Martinez. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Alvarez. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
The corner is fired in. Cleared, but not far enough. Played in with that. Vitinha. A big area to progress into here. Mendes. That's a good pass. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mendes. Inacio. Nelson Semedo. Now with Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Time to get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Nelson Semedo. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Nelson Semedo. Molina. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Molina. On to De Paul. Ramiro. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Having to stay patient. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. They decide against playing it in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Back to Gonzalez. The foul! Someone for the team there. Played into the box. This could get interesting. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be here. Fernandez. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Acuna. Alvarez. For the lead now. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Vitinha. Francisco Conceição. Vitinha. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
A good spell of patient possession. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They really need to get bodies back. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Fernandez. Nelson Semedo. That's how to play it through. Ronaldo. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? Make it 1-0. Off the crossbar. Christian Ramiro. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball one, well read.
Read it really well.
Bernardo Silva. Excellent progress, and it continues. Superb run. Oh, could be a chance here. Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Molina. Now, here they go. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Messi. Ramiro. And Molina. Acuna. And on to Gonzalez. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Moving infield now. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Now Gonzalez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Bruno Fernandes. Nelson Semedo. Ronaldo. It's a corner for Portugal. And the corner is fired in. And that's not properly away yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. A chance now for a quick transition. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That keeps the attack developing. Messi. And the run goes on. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. McAllister. Now Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
A miscue in the final third there. Silva. Mendes. Nelson Semedo. Conceição. And on to Fernandez. Could be setting something now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Got room to operate in here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Diaz. Vitinha. And this could be the moment for a counter. Delivered towards Ronaldo. To edge ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcos Acuna. On to De Paul. Fernandez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Messi. Fernandez. A move of real promise now. Alvarez. Space now to get a crossover. Waiting for the moment to get through.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
McAllister. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vitinha. And on to Silva. Decent looking attack this. Ronaldo! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And they might be in. Now Gonzalez. Fernandez. Acuna. And on to McAllister. Gonzalez. That's a good ball. Now Gonzalez. Fernandez. Has the space to whip it in here. Rodrigo De Paul. Really promising pass. Alvarez. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Francisco Conceição. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Played into the box. And just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Acuna. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Fernandez. On to De Paul. This could be dangerous. Rodrigo De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Enzo Fernandez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but if they can keep their concentration, it's a good lead to take into the break.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. A beautiful ball played forward. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Nelson Semedo. Now with Diaz. Silva. Mendes. Well read to gain possession. Neto. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Lovely setup. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Neto. And on to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball taken away from them. Rodrigo de Paul. No need for a stoppage here. Enzo Fernandez. On to de Paul. Fernandez. Molina. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Acuna. Fernandez. Good ball, now what to do with it? Still behind, but this is looking promising. Nicolas Gonzalez. Messi. Takes the shot. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. Bernardo Silva. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Struggling to keep it here. A chance now for a quick transition. And it just didn't happen for them. Now here comes a change. Nelson Semedo. And back to Diogo Costa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Messi. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Martinez. Martinez. Acuna. Finding the spaces, looking good. Possession lost and won. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Onto de Paul. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Martinez. Fernandez. A chance to get something going here. This to draw level. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Bernardo Silva. And on to Conceição. Nuno Mendes. That's a good pass. Marcos Acuna. Alvarez. Martinez. Promising looking ball. So Argentina behind, but they've got a corner here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Short corner it is. Acuna. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And back to Diogo Costa. It's been a more than decent performance so far from Cristiano Ronaldo. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, big chance this! He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Nelson Semedo. That looks decent, making progress here. Ball given away. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure.
They have to play higher up the pitch.
And that's that. The flag's up. Martinez. Martinez. Now Acuna. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. To square things up. And he gets it clear. Alexis McAllister. Onto Acuna. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Francisco Conceição. Now with Fernandez. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Now Molina. Messi. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Moving it quickly and moving forward. A chance to cross here. And they might be in. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Just used his strength there.
Marcos Acuna. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Right idea, but it'll be keeper's ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Bernardo Silva. Nelson Semedo. Closed it down well. Drifting into a useful position here. Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister. And able to come away with the ball. Silva. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball in for Ronaldo. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Portugal are going to make a change here. It's put into the middle. Holds it steady, no worries there. Ball back with Martinez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Acuna. On to De Paul. Fernandez. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. That's a good ball. Deliver a good ball in. This could get interesting. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Fernandez. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. And on to Fernandez. All eyes in the middle then as Portugal look to get another goal from this corner. Ball comes in. Superb defending to clear his lines. Holding it up, now to lay it.
That's nicely done. Doesn't panic at all, does he?
Dallo. Now with Fernandez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Ronaldo. Here we go! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Fernandez. On to Messi. 20 minutes left to play. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Good spell of patient possession. Good job done to keep it there. Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. On to de Paul. And on they march. Messi in the right position to cut out the pass. Fernandez. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Lionel Messi. That's good, strong play. This could bring belief back. Now, what can they do from here? And on to McAllister. Christian Romero. Promising move. Now, what happens from here? Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Bruno Fernandes. Tallo. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. Messi. Strong work there to keep it. Could be a chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Neves. That's not a bad-looking ball. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Julian Alvarez. Could pull one back here. Fearless block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Working the ball really nicely. Julian Alvarez. Good defending to prevent any damage. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Rafael. Ronaldo. Vitinha. João Neves. Ball lost and gratefully received.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Molina. On to Messi. Strong and needed to be. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Silva. Mendes. Now with Silva. This could be threatening. Read the pass well and cuts it out. So the end is in sight now. Your thoughts on the visitors holding the advantage?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And the keeper quick off the mark. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Fernandez. And on to Dalot. Vitinha. It looks as though they're having a bit of a regroup now.
They've gone into a defensive mode here, which they might regret.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Dalot. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And here comes a change. Paulo Dybala. Now Acuna. Alexis McAllister. He's lost it. Could be costly. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be setting something now. A miscue in the final third there. Christian Romero. Now Dybala. Rodrigo de Paul. Acuna. Fernandez. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, wonderful ball that. And a firm grip kept on the ball. João Neves. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Neves. Now Neves. There's a bit of belief in this move. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Played into the box. And the move has come to an end. Nuno Mendes. Now Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. There's a good feel to this attack. Has the space to whip it in here. And the defence regains control. Christian Romero. Now Molina. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Now Acuna. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Molina. Now Neves. What a room here, it's promising. Options available in the middle. Ref allowing the game to flow. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Not long left, and here they come. McAllister. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Alvarez. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. Now Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just needs the composure now. And again. Takes the shot. A heroic stop. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
They didn't dominate.
Well, welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina, and they face Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez starts with Lionel Messi out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Players waiting in the centre. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. An attack of genuine promise now. Looking to put the cross in. Far too close, that's just catching practice. Gonzalo Inacio. This could get interesting. And on to Silva. Ronaldo. Vitinha. Now with Fernandes. Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. All one, well read. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And it's offside here. And the card is now shown.
Yeah, glad the referee went back for that one.
Fernandez. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. Conceição. Nelson Semedo. Gonzalo Inacio. And on to Silva. Could be setting something now. Now with Silva. Really promising pass. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Ball lost and gratefully received. Whether it be for club or for country, there is no finer sight than seeing Lionel Messi in full flow. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Teeing up the chance now. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ruben Diaz. Conceição. Nelson Semedo. Now with Diaz. Conceição. Setting up the chance. On they go under no real pressure. To edge ahead. Surely. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Molina. Messi. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Rodrigo De Paul. On to Acuna. Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. On to De Paul. The anticipation rising with this move. Martinez. Christian Romero. On to Acuna. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. On to Messi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nelson Semedo. Now with Fernandez. Gonzalo Inacio. it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, good ball over the top. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Vitinha. Neto. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Mendes. Vitinha. Neto. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Silva. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. And on to Fernandez. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And that's a foul and a free kick. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Played through nicely. Messi. Decent stop, did what was needed. Neto. Decent looking attack this. Vitinha. Marcos Acuna. And on to Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mendes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now Acuna. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And they went too soon, it's offside. Fernandez. Now with Francisco Conceição. Vitinha. Content to let the game come to them for now. Vitinha. Ruben Diaz. Finding the spaces, looking good. Well read to gain possession. Martinez. Now Molina. Romero. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Martinez. Now Molina. Romero. Martinez. Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Onto Acuna. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Silva. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Vitinha. Neto. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. That set up the chance. Alexis McAllister. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vitinha. And on to Conceição. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Out of play, throw in to come. And they might be in. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Acuna. Martinez. Now Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Julian Alvarez. McAllister. Alvarez. Could be setting something now. Julian Alvarez. That's a good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Drifting on and still going. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Played in for Ronaldo. Struggling to keep it here. Getting closer. And on to Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. Now, what can they do from here? And the defence regains control. This could get interesting. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Well, this is looking good. Space now to get a crossover, to take the lead. Fernandez. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Positive pass, nicely done.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Could be something developing here. Chance to go level. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Inacio. Vitinha. Onto Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Vitinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. And the forward progress continues. Fernandez. Molina. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexis McAllister. Onto Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. That's a good ball. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Onto Acuna. McAllister. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Has the space to whip it in here. Gonzalez. Plays it into the area now. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Gonzalo Inacio. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so we're underway with the second half. making decent progress here. Setting up the chance. And they went too soon, it's offside. And Argentina are making a change here. Martinez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Silva. Neto. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. What a cool bit of defending. Decent looking attack, this. Vitinha. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Possession lost and won. Puts the ball into the box. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Now Taro Martinez. This is an excellent run. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The game keeps going. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Here comes a change. Martinez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Julian Alvarez. Played in with that. Oh, chance! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. It's been a more than decent performance so far from Cristiano Ronaldo. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sub about to come on. Inacio. Nelson Semedo. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Trincao. Great instinct there to cut it out. McAllister. They found a way through, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, unless their finishing gets better, Argentina are going to struggle here. Just look at those stats.
Winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. Inacio. Nelson Semedo. Trincao. Now, this might be promising. Teeing up the chance now. Just not letting them have it. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Martinez. That's good, strong play. Fernandez. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Fernandez. That's a really nice ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nelson Semedo. And on to Fernandez. Vitinha. Inacio. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Bernardo Silva. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Bernardo Silva. They're being afforded too much space here. Vitinha. Nelson Semedo. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Oh, surely. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Played in now. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, really did make the right connection there.
Acuna. Julian Alvarez. On to Acuna. Lionel Messi. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
What a wonderful clearance that is. That's a brilliant piece of defending.
Rafa Leao. Bernardo Silva. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. The chance to cross here. Good job done to keep it. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Allowed to go a long way with this. Martinez. Put into the middle. Out of play. Throw in to come. They're making a change here. Ronaldo. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Dallo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That was really good defending.
Ramiro. On to DePaul. Fernandez. An attack of genuine promise developing. Moving the ball well here. McAllister. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Dallo. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Setting up the chance. Rafa Leao. Now with Silva. Vitinha. Trincao. McAllister. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Diogo Dallo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bernardo Silva. Trincao. Diogo Dallo. Now with Fernandez. Closed it down well. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This could lead to something. Nuno Mendes. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Mendes. Now with Silva. Dallo. Now with Fernandez. Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Fernandez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Something could be on with this. Players waiting in the centre. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? That's a good pass. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rafa Leao. And into the last 15 minutes. Nuno Mendes. A move of real promise now. Rafa Leao. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Christian Ramiro. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Acuna. Fernandez. Martinez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Alvarez. Defensive job done for now. Martinez. Oh, could be a chance here. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
One all then as we get started again. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. That's gone to the wrong place.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Ramiro. Now Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. On to Messi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Fernandez. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, they got so far, but no end result. They're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. Now, here they go. Ruben Diaz. This could be threatening. Well, that's not going to cut it. Christian Ramiro. On to De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Lautaro Martinez. Now he's in. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Dalot. Ruben Diaz. That's not a bad-looking ball. Trincao. Scruffy play, ball lost. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Acuna. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. McAllister. Good work to regain possession. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. There's going to be a change now.
está. Y con el 10, Leo Messi. Envasa la cancha con el 5, Paredes. Y con el 21, Dybala.
Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Paulo Dybala. On to De Paul. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Taken without any trouble. Rafa Leao. Ball one, well read. In a handy position now for a late winner. And the idea has been anticipated. Trincao. And on to Fernandez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Nuno Mendes. And on to Silva. Dallo. And on to Fernandez. Vitinha. Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dybala. Rodrigo De Paul. And Molina. Alvarez. On to De Paul. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Ready to go again then, with tension rising by the second. Using his strength well.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Leandro Paredes. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Lautaro Martinez. Teeing up the chance now. Now Dybala. Rodrigo De Paul. Molina. Fernandez. This could be. And they went too soon. It's offside. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And on to Silva. Mendes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Julian Alvarez. Now Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Martinez. Well read to gain possession. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Mendes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Not prepared to taking a chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Leandro Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
Well, here's another chance for something to build. Cleared away to safety. Trincao. Now with Diaz. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Has the space to whip it in here. This could get interesting. Fernandes! It's not clear yet, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. We go at 2-1 now.
Con el 17.
Martinez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Leandro Paredes. Onto de Paul. And the defence ready for what was coming. Bernardo Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. Trincao. Vitinha. Trincao. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Inacio. Good ball, now what to do with it? Mendes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fernandez. Onto Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Promising position this. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bruno Fernandes. Trincao. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandes. Vitinha. Mendes. Vitinha. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could get it over now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And that will do it for the first half.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
The clock ticking down, only 15 minutes to go.
7 de gol. Entrará en su lugar con el 14, Ezequiel Palacios. Portugal mueve el banquillo. A descansar a la banda con el 10, Bernardo. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 18, Neves.
Promising looking ball. Flag up here, offside. They've lost it, needlessly really. Ronaldo. Making decent progress here. That's a really nice ball. Nuno Mendes! It's cleared out, now they can reset. Vitinha. And the forward progress continues. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Ezequiel Palacios. Now Dybala. Enzo Fernandez. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Acuna gets it over. Still trouble here. Teeing up the chance now. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Fernandez. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Ruben Diaz. Trincao. Fernandez. And on to Dallo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Diaz. Ronaldo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Molina. Strong work there to keep it. Palacios. Alvarez. It's played into the box. It's a super save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Over it comes. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Dybala. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's given away.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. The press works, now to push forward. Martinez! It was a great chance, but great defending too. strong play. Could be all square here. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Delivered into the box, and it's held on to comfortably. Vitinha. Now this might be promising. Nuno Mendes. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Paredes. Now Dybala. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Looking to put the cross in. Promising position, this. Now with Fernandes. Ruben Diaz. Trincao. And on to Dalot. Diaz. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Bruno Fernandes. Trincao. Now with Diaz. Vitinha. And problems here for them. Rafa Leao. Now Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Ronaldo. Now this could make something happen. Real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they face Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez starts with Lionel Messi out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Good cross into the middle. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister. Fernandes. On to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Acuna. Oh, could be here. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. And on to Silva. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Good job done to keep it there.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Julian Alvarez. Now to go a long way with this. What a cool bit of defending. Strong work there to keep it. Nuno Mendes. Finds himself with space now. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Setting up the chance. And on to Silva. Players waiting in the centre. Working hard to win it back there. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Now, here they go. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Having a look, and met by solid goalkeeping. Short corner taken here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Bruno Fernandes. Nelson Semedo. Now with Diaz. Francisco Conceição. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's where it ends. Alvarez. Mendes. Ronaldo. And on to Fernandes. Ooh, got in the way of it. Acuna. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Messi. Has a go. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Pedro Neto. Conceição. Strong and needed to be. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
They just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
Oh,
1-0 then as we get started again.
con el 20, Neto.
Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. They might be in, and the attack is over. Really good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bernardo Silva. Room to do something here. Vitinha. And they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Fernandez. Molina. Now to deliver a good ball in. And able to come away with the ball. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Conceição cuts it out.
That was excellent defending.
Neto. Lionel Messi. Now Molina. Romero. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Molina. Alvarez. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Julian Alvarez. And the momentum is lost. Nuno Mendes. A big area to progress into here. Oh, could be a chance here. On to DePaul. All one, well read. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Neto. Closed it down well. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now Molina. Martinez. Rafael Molina. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. McAllister. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. There's a bit of belief in this move. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Owns possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Takes it on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. They won the ball, now to keep it. Acuna. On to De Paul. Marcos Acuna. A really good interception to take the ball. Fernandez. And on to Conceição. Fernandez. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. Inacio. Vitinha. Ruben Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio. And on to Silva. Diaz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now this could lead to something. Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Beautifully weighted ball. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. They're being afforded too much space here. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. And played back to Diogo Costa. Vitinha. It looks as though they're having a bit of a regroup now.
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
Nelson Semedo. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Good possession with a gear change coming. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Alexis McAllister. Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Now, what can they do from here? And on to Fernandez. Could be a chance to break here. Vitinha. And on to Fernandez. Inacio. Now with Francisco Conceição. Vitinha. Nelson Semedo. Conceição. Terrific bit of blocking. Bruno Fernandes. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. The ball in for Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Now Gonzalez. Acuna. Nicolas Gonzalez. McAllister. Good work, they've got it back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nelson Semedo. This could get interesting. Now, surely. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Messi. Now Molina. And played back to Martinez. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Could be setting something now. A vital block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Rodrigo De Paul. Messi takes the shot. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Bruno Fernandes. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they've been under a bit of pressure and they've been forced onto the back foot, but they'll be quite happy with that 1-0 lead going into the break.
Gonzalez with a really good ball. Fernandez. Moving the ball around well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Vitinha. Silva. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Ramiro. Fernandez. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. That set up the chance. Mendes. And on to Silva. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. He'll have to be quick. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Oh, could be a chance here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Playing their way into danger here. And they might be in. Surely now. Making decent progress here. Oh, what a chance! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the corner is fired in. And that's cleared away comfortably. not so much given away as cleverly won. Gonzalez. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Good ball, now what to do with it? And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Well, so much space to attack. Martinez. Christian Romero. Onto De Paul. Messi. They've given it away here. Silva. Decent looking attack this. Good patient build-up. And that will be a routine save. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Now Gonzalez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And played back to Diogo Costa. Nuno Mendes. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Lovely setup. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. On to Messi. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Going up through the gears now. And the promise of something happening is over. Room to do something here. Players waiting in the centre. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Could take things forward a notch here. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Played in with that. Gonzalez has got some room here. Could get it over now. This could get interesting. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good ball. Forward progress continues. Secure hands, calmly taken. Bernardo Silva. Messi. Fernandez. Christian Romero. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Now this might be promising, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Oh, could be here. Keeping it nicely here. Using the body, that's textbook. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Conceição. No way through, that's well kept. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. They're getting into a good position. Enzo Fernandez. That set up the chance. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ronaldo. This could be threatening. Fernandez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. A bit of a squeeze on here. Gonzalez. Nicely sets it up. Enzo Fernandez. Now Acuna. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Gonzalez. Has the space to whip it in here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedro Neto. Half an hour left for play. Getting closer. Rodrigo De Paul. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Alvarez. And the defence regains control. Vitinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Ruben Diaz. Francisco Conceição. Nelson Semedo. Now with Francisco Conceição. Gonzalo Inacio. Neto. Vitinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Another good-looking attack, this. They're in total control. And they won't be going any further. Ruben Diaz. Nelson Semedo. Gonzalo Inacio. And on to Conceição. All one, well read. Vitinha. Conceição. Now with Fernandez. Ruben Diaz. keeping the ball really nicely here. Players waiting in the centre. In the right position to cut out the pass. They've dropped deep, haven't they? Bernardo Silva. Silva. Finding the spaces, looking good. I'm afraid that's careless. Fernandez. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's pinched, read his mind there. Marcos Acuna. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's the perfect way to protect the ball.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Enzo Fernandez. Into the last 20 minutes. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. They can't go any further here, offside. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. Vitinha. Neto. Vitinha. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Ball given away. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, against the bar. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Inacio. Silva. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alvarez. And Molina. Fernandez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Mendes. And on to Silva. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. On to De Paul. Fernandez. It's a confident push forward. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Could be all square here. Still problems for them here. The defence does its work.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Chance to score! Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
He really did do well there.
Messi. Now Acuna. Fernandez. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Portugal are going to make a change here. Ruben Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Neto. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Messi. And on to McAllister. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Fernandez. Alvarez. Untidy in possession there. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lautaro Martinez. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Alvarez, off the upright. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Good vision to switch the play. Rafa Leao. Now with Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. They're getting into a good position. What a chance here! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Nahuel Molina.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Marcos Acuna. The ball back with Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. On to Messi. They won the ball, now to keep it. Dallo. Delivered towards Ronaldo. And flicked on. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Diogo Dalot. On to Rafael Leao. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Ronaldo. Now with Fernandes. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. On to Acuna. Lionel Messi. Strong work there to keep it. Opportunity now. The defence does its work. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. Ronaldo. Nice pass and on they march. Rafa Leao. And still allowed to run on here. Diogo Dalot. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team.
Warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina, and they face Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez starts with Lionel Messi out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Conceição. Now with Fernandes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nelson Semedo. And on to Diaz. Bruno Fernandes. A chance to cross here. Lovely setup. Vitinha. Real chance. Maybe now. And there it is. 1-0 already.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Gonzalez. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Inacio. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Vitinha. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Could be setting something now. Vitinha. Getting closer. Ronaldo. Oh, it's still in there. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Acuna. Ramiro. Rodrigo De Paul. Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. There's a bit of belief in this move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. And the chance slips away. This could be dangerous. Now with Fernandez. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Julian Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Nelson Semedo. Ball lost and gratefully received. This could make something happen. Could get it over now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fernandez. Vitinha. Conceição. Fernandez. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Well read to gain possession. Promising position this. Enzo Fernandez. On to Gonzalez. Promising looking ball. Delivered towards the far post. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez. On to Messi. Onto it, in on goal. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
off we go at 1-1 now.
Argentina.
Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. That will be a throw-in now. Rodrigo de Paul. And played back to Martinez. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. Alexis McAllister. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Romero. On to De Paul. Fernandez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. The ball won back. Nuno Mendes. Played in for Ronaldo. And away from danger it goes. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Positive play on the front foot. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Neto. Vitinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lionel Messi. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Now with Fernandez. Nelson Semedo. Untidy in possession there. Christian Romero. Lionel Messi. Romero. On to Messi. Molina. Messi. Out of play. Throw in to come. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Inacio. Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. Now Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Acuna. Martinez. Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter perhaps. Ronaldo. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, should score. Brilliant, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? game restarts with the score now 2-1. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Well, this is looking better with every stride. De Paul. This to draw level. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Inacio. Vitinha. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, this is looking good. Neto. Vitinha. And on to Silva. Pedro Neto. And the defence regains control.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Vitinha. And on to Conceição. Nelson Semedo. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Now, here they go. And possession given away. Vitinha. Now with Silva. Vitinha. That keeps the attack developing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This might be promising. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Gonzalo Inacio. Neto. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Showing good width with this attack. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Fernandez. Nelson Semedo. Well read to gain possession. Fernandez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be here. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Really wasn't much in that at all. Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Martinez. On to Acuna. Nicolas Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vitinha. And on to Fernandez. Nelson Semedo. Ruben Diaz. Content to let the game come to them for now. Vitinha. This could be dangerous. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. This could get interesting. Opportunity now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in, and the corner dealt with. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. And a change in possession. Enzo Fernandez. Now Acuna. Nicolas Gonzalez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there could be something on in a moment. Gonzalo Inacio. Making decent progress here. Bernardo Silva. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. On to Messi. On to De Paul. A big area to progress into here. Cleared and out over the touchline. Enzo Fernandez. Now Gonzalez. Options available in the middle. And there it ends. Acuna. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser?
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Alexis McAllister. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vitinha. Now with Silva. That's a good pass. And on to Silva. Now it needs a good ball in. Setting up the chance. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. That's a good ball. A chance to deliver into the box. Vitinha. Now with Fernandes. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Promising position, this. Ronaldo. And that is a vital piece of defending.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Lovely setup. And on to Silva. Now, this might be promising. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. And Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. And Argentina are making a change here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ruben Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Vitinha. And on to Diaz. Bruno Fernandes. Promising move. Now what happens from here? It's only halfway clear. Vitinha. And on to Fernandes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Diaz. Ruben Diaz. And back to Diogo Costa. Nelson Semedo. Fernandes. A Beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Fernandez. Martinez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Alvarez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Using his strength well. Probing, but the target won't open. Messi. Really good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nelson Semedo. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Positive pass, nicely done. Physical, working hard. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fernandez. And Molina. Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Onto Acuna. All one, well read. And the run goes on. The ball in for Ronaldo. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lautaro Martinez. And we have 30 minutes left. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. That's a good pass. And trying his luck. Still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. And delivered into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. And Molina. Julian Alvarez. A good spell of patient possession. Enzo Fernandez. Move of real promise now. Could be dangerous. And played in now. Got behind it and kept it out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a good challenge. Out it goes.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Well, here's another chance for something to build. This could be threatening. For the lead here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Silva. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendes. Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Fernandez. Martinez. And the press has paid off here. This could get interesting. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Vitinha. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Substitution coming up. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Martinez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And into the last 20 minutes. Neves. Now with Silva. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Julian Alvarez. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Molina. And the momentum is lost. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Now with Diaz. Silva. Rafa Leao. Great instinct there to cut it out. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Nelson Semedo. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Rodrigo de Paul. They've given it away here. Neves. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. go now, there could be a break on. Good job done to keep it.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
And what a challenge! Just not letting them have it. Mendes. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. That will be a throw-in now. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Christian Romero. On to Messi. Molina. Alvarez. On to Messi. Molina. Messi. Oh, could be a chance here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Enzo Fernandez. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Mendes. João Neves. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Romero. Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bruno Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Nuno Mendes! Teeing up the chance now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. And it's comfortably gathered. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Acuna. Space out wide, and they're using it. Now, can he get the cross in? That's where it ends. Rodrigo de Paul. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Messi. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fernandez. On to Rafael Leao. Getting closer. Nelson Semedo. Space now to get a crossover. Only half the job done there. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Diaz. Vitinha. Mendes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Let's have to keep it under pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Lovely, incisive ball. The job not done yet. Silva, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Great instinct there to cut it out. Neves. Making decent progress here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. So far, but no end result. Bernardo Silva. Inacio. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Messi. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. A good job done to keep it. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the...
Welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina, and they face Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez starts with Lionel Messi out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Will it ever open up here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Using his body well to keep the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Christian Romero. Fernandez. Now Acuna. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Setting up the chance. Bernardo Silva. Real chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. And they might be in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concern looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Could be setting something now. Vitinha. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Bernardo Silva. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Just a little untidy. Beaten easily here. Oh, real opportunity. Could be still. And there it is. 1-0 already.
They just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
And we're back underway at 1-0.
Con el 10, Leo Messi.
Nicely sets it up. Oh, he saw it coming.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Acuna. Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Neto. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. Nelson Semedo. And on to Fernandez. And unable to retain possession. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Romero. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. Nuno Mendes. Players waiting in the centre. This could get interesting.